Welcome to Madden NFL 26. Before you take your first snaps, stop by the accessibility settings. Tweak the game so it's the perfect experience for you, and hit continue when you're all set. Let's tailor your game to you with a few options. You can come back and change them in the settings menu anytime.
Menu narration set to 100.
This will get me copyrighted. She can be copyrighted.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State fourth-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats...
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Menu narration set to 100.
Pretty obvious why you go pass on that first snap. You're trying for a big strike and to take this home crowd out of it. But Kate, here's the problem. All it did was energize this building. Listen to it. Listen to these fans as they get louder starting off with a sack.
Prescott here from the gun. And a gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face third down.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And this opening drive set for fourth down. That's incomplete. Defender there to knock it away. And flipping through, Brock, that certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and planning visualized and executed in real time.
Cowboys putting it away here on fourth, and it's the long-time vet Brian Anger on now. Takes this one at the 40. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him, and he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
Went for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Yeah, this group likes to be aggressive. An early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Play action. Hurts has it. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Option play. They give it to Barkley. Got him a good handful there as it brings up second down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
On second down, here's Barkley. Looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up third down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Barkley gets it on third down. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Tolbert now to return it.
Oh!
In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Here's Williams to start the drive. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. And it's not just in quarterbacks, Brock, here who've got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down.
Yeah, let's give some credit to the defense here, Kate. Right, we talk about explosive plays. Every offense is looking for them. But when a defense can go back-to-back, Jack, with a tackle for loss and a sack, well, they're more than doing their job.
Third and long for him here. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
An early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going. And that incompletion won't help.
The Cowboys setting out their punting unit. Feels this clean at the 30. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Barkley off the pistol again. He's officially into enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Going to the ground again.
Oh!
Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield onto their own side. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have second and pretty long here. Hurts now from the gun. He's throwing deep to the left side. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Oh, that's a major missed opportunity right there. Coverage can breathe a little sigh of relief. They dodged a bullet. Time to adjust and get some extra help on the back end to take away those open shots downfield.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. Impressive play, but they are well shy of the first down. Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. Cavante Turpin on the return for the Cowboys. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, no, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. Williams going to be brought down up at the 31. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. We've set of downs for him from the 31. Throwing on first is Prescott. Dump off caught by his back. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
They take the hands off. Now Prescott.
Got him.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be 3rd down coming up.
Get him.
Defense's 3rd sack of the game.
Well into this first half, still struggling to find any rhythm, and that's what sacks do. That is why these defenders get paid big money when they get those sacks in the stat column, because as you're seeing today, it totally disrupts the rhythm, the continuity, and any success for an offense.
3rd and long, Prescott.
Got him.
Someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jahan Campbell makes the play. And this is going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Yes, sir, Steve.
Might be a little bigger than the defensive backs. Might carry, a little more weight than their more agile teammates in coverage. But those backers can be just as dangerous when you're trying to throw that football.
Yeah, ball hawk is everybody. I mean, we even see defensive linemen when that ball gets tipped to go get it. Many of these linebackers, Kate, today, they transition from safeties in college to linebackers because this game requires you to run sideline to sideline. And then when you can pick it and pick six it, you become one of the better linebackers in the game.
One after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And despite the fate of their last snap, Brock, the lead still theirs. That pick six should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. Up the gut they go with Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. Man, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down. From the gun is Prescott. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Okay. Can I be honest with you? I'm just starting to feel bad for this quarterback and his family because he is just taking a beating before our eyes.
They'll go with another punt, which brings Brian Anger back to the field. Back deep for the Eagles, Britton Covey. Across the 45. Continues to cook. And he's down all the way to the 30. So that is our 2-minute warning, Brock. 1 minute, 53 seconds to play before the break. The Eagles with the lead here at the Link. So first and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun snap for Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? And it sets up second down. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's good. Danger, King. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. From the red zone now. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's second and 10. Barkley trying this up the gut. Breaks the tackle. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a first and goal. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
4 downs to get this across. Here's first and goal. Barkley can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. It's second and goal. They'll try again with Barkley. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Eagles boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
All set for the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchdown. The Cowboys taking over on offense. Not much time left before halftime. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter, but that is enough time to get a drive together. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Throw secured by George Pickett. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Last play sent him back across midfield here, 2nd and long. Dak now from the gun. Gets him close to 8 on that effort. Nice slide at the edge. That brings up 3rd down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide to practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. Understood. Some people would rather get...
Entering settings screen, you have 28 up. Menu narration set to 100. Back to the field to play, and so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Got 2 people in here. Appreciate your one.
Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Kate, I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers, it's awesome with tight ends, but when you get that influence from your running backs, man, they become a dangerous offense to stop.
And he's brought down after a nice run and some extra effort. He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Quick rally to the catch by the defense, stopping the gain at the 33. So 20 yards on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
First down now, ball at the 33. They'll go from the gun with Barkley.
I missed that.
He's descended the quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. Davion Clowney on that stop.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. From the pistol, Hurts. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That one intended for Jahan Dotson. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. From the right hash, a 49-yard look. Elliott connects there. And they come away with some points on that series.
Had the lead at the break, and the important thing is really to come out hot in the second half and add to it. Sure, you love touchdowns, but you'll take those 3 points as well.
Yep. I take those 3.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Tolbert now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. Give to Williams from the gun. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation. It's just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. That's caught by Williams. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Pulled in at the 20.
Oh.
The coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
At the 24-yard line.
Barkley again here on second. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to and keep them from piling on those yards.
Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. Second down coming up.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley.
Oh.
He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9, all the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And this one does not get close. He stopped after 3, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
And this hits to the 4 before taking a bounce into the end zone. That's a touchback. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Dap to the air here. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down after a short gain.
You wasn't playing. I see you saying.
Yeah,
dog, you thought it was bullshit? Dog, I was serious, bro. I was serious as a motherfucker, dog. I was serious as a motherfucker, dog. Fuck that shit, dog. I'm not fuck that, dog. Fuck that. Oh, expedition. Yeah, I'm just getting my feet wet right now. I ain't played nobody online yet. You know, I ain't played this shit here in so fucking long. I ain't about to jump out there and get my ass whooped right off.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Dak out of the pistol. He's got it along the sideline. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out.
That shit is depressing, man.
I saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up.
That shit is depressing, though.
With their effort on his behalf, I think this QB
that shit making me rage too much and shit. I can't. I fuck that shit, man.
So that effort up
I'll wait.
wasn't in vain.
And it's caught. He's got Lamb. And he'll go down after
I hate that. I'm thinking about jumping on Fortnite tonight. Shit, dog. I download Fortnite and we can play that bitch together.
Chemistry working between the two of them.
Shit. The day Monday, the new season come out Thursday. Fuck that shit, man. That shit, no, man. That shit ain't supposed to be like that, man.
Throwing again, Prescott.
Oh.
Continuing to move past the 45. And they're all the way across midfield.
Like I used to love Call of Duty. I mean, Warzone, but I don't love Warzone right now. That shit is nerve-wracking, man.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to
and I need to start reading.
Right
and I need to start reading before I get my damn account taken. I'll be texting motherfuckers in goddamn what's the name chat? Game chat. Motherfucker, I ain't get my goddamn account taken. Fuck that shit.
Kate, over the years, I have heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback,
I wanted to do the basketball, but the basketball was on the other subscription for PlayStation. I ain't got that one. I wouldn't about to pay no extra money to get that one either.
Another throw for Prescott.
Oh.
Hits his running back. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. They gain 11 on that play, and that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Prescott on 1st and 10. Finds him over the middle. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
Yeah, let me know if you're going to download. If you're really going to download that bitch, I'll download that bitch.
Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Short pass brought in. And he's going to be out of bounds right along the 20. He gets 6 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
1st and 10, Prescott. To the left and reeled in by Ferguson.
You going, boy?
And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook is wide open.
On second down, a run with Williams. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
It's downloaded already. I only have to go.
Cowboys trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard.
That and call on my system. All right. I'm about to download it now. I'm doing my phone.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Hope I got enough room to download
Looking for
this.
the pistol, Prescott.
You going, boy?
And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
That's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. From the gun is Prescott. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys putting up points in a game decided. Now, this one has been a long game, no doubt. But, hey, something positive to look back on there.
But they didn't quit, Kate. And I know that sounds a little cliche
at
this professional level, but it really is an important
I raced the bitches so fast.
But they showed some execution and fire.
They're going for 2 here. Dak bringing the Cowboys to the line. They'll try to run it in.
Oh, I moved my man.
It's 2nd time out. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
First down, a run with Barkley. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. They go to Barkley again. And good forward about 5 yards, looks like. It's 2nd down now. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Here's Saquon. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. Here's Barkley. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
They're going to run with Barkley.
Touchdown.
He's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown. The Eagles making a 3-score game in the fourth. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His third of the game on the ground. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Turpin with a return. Things going well so far. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. The Cowboys about set to take over. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Back now, pressure coming.
Oh, I missed.
For Williams. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running. They get to the line and spike the football to stop the clock. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Coverage holds up, and he just had to get rid of it.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series, and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Hey, I get it. It's already over. But go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They're going to pass it here. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. So that brings up 2nd down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. 3rd down coming up.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Oh, nice.
Crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Deron Bland has it. And the Cowboys are stopped on the return on the final play of this game. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And, partner, I know you took down plenty of division rivals in your NFL days. Heck, your conference opponents back in Washington in your college days always makes the win a little bit sweeter when it comes against a rival, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's just a little bit more emotion. There just is.
Yeah.
I mean, you try to keep every game level, and no opponent's bigger than the other, but familiarity does breed a little more contempt, and we could feel it today, and that's why that W is a little bit sweeter.
This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Philadelphia.
Not enough space. Yeah, ain't got enough room, Jayla. Damn. I wonder how long it take to download, because I want to at least do me about play this for about 2 hours or something. For another hour or something, another hour and a half. It's casual playing. What the hell that is?
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Just west of downtown, you get a look at Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. Tonight, rivals do battle in the NFC East. It's the Washington Commanders and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. And we are underway here in Atlanta. The Washington offense going to make their way to the field for the first time. They are led by the former Heisman Trophy winner out of LSU, Jaden Daniels.
I always like studying quarterbacks in year two. I think rookie year, there can either be a lot of growth, right? There's the biggest ability to...
Right away, they're coming after him, and they get him. A sack on the opening snap of the game. Jordan Davis in there for the sack. It is a loss of 6 to begin the drive. Throwing on second down. Daniel.
Oh.
Off he goes. Taking advantage of the room.
Oh, a little slip by.
A gain of 19 on the scramble.
Okay.
And this is something the defense knew they had to contain coming in today, Mike. They worked all week on containing this quarterback. But here we are, early on in the game. A nice scramble there, good yardage, and he's able to pick up the first down.
Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. Second and 10.
48-yard line.
Here we go. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. He'll step up and run, and he'll avoid the contact, sliding down, pick up a 6, and it'll be third down.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
They'll empty out the backfield, line up for third and 3. Hey! Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Oh, but he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. So the Philadelphia offense set to take over for the first time. They're led out by the MVP of Super Bowl 59 at quarterback, Jalen Hurts.
Now, this is the type of quarterbacks that just give defensive coordinators nightmares. They stay up all night thinking, okay, what is the best way to defend him? Do we treat him as a runner? Do we treat him as a passer? And I think that's really where the most stress comes in, Mike, is you want to make sure you don't let him kill you with his legs downfield as a runner, but it's also his ability to extend plays as a passer that really creates a lot of stress on your back-end coverage, and that's where those big plays can come. So it's a big challenge. They know it, and we'll find out early on what the plan is. He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
On third down, here's Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
Boy, got hit this now, huh? You hit my dog too hard this now, huh?
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He connects downfield to Dotson. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
Oh, the boy don't hurt my dog, though.
21 on that one. Good for an Eagles first down.
Oh, the boy in the bullshit.
Here's the first carry for Tank Bigsby. And he'll get it back to midfield. That's it. No gain on the play.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 50-yard line.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. Play action. Here's Hurts. He's going to air this one out looking for Dotson.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
Third down and 9. They'll run it here with Saquon.
Saquon Barkley on the carry. Javon Kinlaw on the tackle. A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
So on 4th down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt.
Formation for the Eagles.
That's taken at about the 14, and he'll get a few yards on this return, up past the 15-yard line. The Commanders' offense ready now for their second drive. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Now it's the Arizona product that is Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. And he shows off those strong legs running through one tackle. Give him a gain of 8. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 2. So, we've played one
Ryan, what's up?
Here on a Monday night.
What's good, brother?
What will the second quarter have in store? Greg and I back in Atlanta.
What's going on, man? How was your day, man? Your day was all right? Hope all is well with you, brother.
Commanders with the football to begin the second quarter. They've got it. 2nd down and 2. Daniels with a give to Krosky-Merritt, and he is planted backfield.
Check my big
Defenders crashing through. Blow up that
what kind of
play
event you
behind the line.
planning? You planning something for
The
your
offense thinks that they can just kind of
planning
plow
something
this
for
one
your,
up there in the middle and keep the
your
chains
school?
moving, but
For your kids
not
at the
on
school,
this
or
defense.
what?
Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on 3rd down.
Oh.
He'll try and get there on the ground. 10 yards on the scramble there. And he picks up the first down.
Having a quarterback with this ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play. Here we see it on 3rd down. Starts out as a pass. Nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a runner. Picks up the first down.
Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
A lot of defense's strategy of defending the zone read, Mike, is we want that quarterback to pull the ball. It's one of their few chances throughout the course of the game where they can get their hits on him. And in this case, they're able to hold him to no gain.
Daniels to throw on 2nd down. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
From the shotgun, it's Daniel.
Ah!
Trying to run for it.
I let this motherfucker get from back there, man.
Inside the 40-yard line.
Oh, I was not supposed to let that man get from back.
Of 24 yards. Good for a
Oh my
Commanders
God.
first down.
I haven't. Oh my God.
Come on.
They'll go play action here with Daniel. Jordan Davis in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
Moving to his left. And he'll wind up with a short pickup as he slides to a stop. And that's going to bring up 3rd down.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And Now it's going to bring up a fourth down.
Really nice sequence of plays here defensively, not only to force the 3rd and long, but then you really take away all of the quarterback's options downfield, left him with nothing really else to do but to just simply throw that one away.
Here's Tress Way now, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. Oh, how good was that? Out of bounds, and they're going to mark it at the 2.
Get the fuck out of here.
For their second possession. They are
at the 2?
About as far as you can be, operating from their own 2-yard line.
Get the fuck out of here.
3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. On the ground, it is Bigsby to start this drive. And he's going to be marked down up at the 12-yard line. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down.
1st and 10 at the 12.
2 minutes remain in a scoreless first half. Greg and I back to Atlanta in a moment. A first down throw for Hurts. Now a screen set up for Bigsby. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line. Give him 13 on that screen play. And a first down.
Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Now it's Bigsby. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
On the stop. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up
second down. They need 7.
At the 29-yard line.
Let's go. Trimmer.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Open man downfield is
Let's go.
Brown.
Let's fucking go.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Big-time play with Hurts and Brown. 35 yards.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Great. Set. Trimmer.
A run. It's Bigsby. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Second and 7.
Great. Set. I need anyone here.
Off the play fake. Hurts. Now a deep ball.
Oh, come on.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
51-yard attempt.
Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles will take a 3-0 lead. Halftime coming up. We'll get you down to Scott Hansen and our EA Sports
Look at my damn tablet.
report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our studios in Orlando. Scott Hansen with you, and we'll keep it brief because the scoring has been brief. Just one field goal as we play on 3-0. I was promised there'd be touchdowns, so let's find out if we could get one in the third quarter. Send it back out to our broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Hi, right, Scott, thank you. This one still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand as our second half is about to get underway. Just one score, one lone field goal. All these two teams could muster in half number one. What awaits us here in the second half? A good return as he takes it across the 30. The Eagles offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They'll look to build on their 3-0 lead as this drive starts with a 1st and 10. They're going to start this on the ground with Bigsby. And they'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 4.
Great, set.
On play action, here's Hurts. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's taken in by Dotson. A gain there of 16 yards. 1st down, Philadelphia.
That's good.
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good, man.
1st down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation.
Can't complain, man.
Can't complain. Guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball.
I got the people in my life that I got in my life.
For success.
Here's a handoff to Bigsby. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
You know what I mean?
Try again here.
Happy to have y'all come in here and talk to.
At the Commanders' 45-yard line.
You know what I mean?
To throw is Hurts. Oh, falling away. What a throw. He drops it in there. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside.
Very blessed to have y'all, man.
2nd time they've connected on the drive, and this one goes for 17 yards. Out of the gun, they're going to run, and it's Bigsby. And he will carry his offense to the red zone.
You know what I mean?
Inside the 20-yard line, a pickup of 9.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
2nd and a yard. Here's Hurts. Over the middle to his tight end, Goddard. And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 3-yard line.
16 yards.
Really nice job there, Mike. All they're trying to do is just clear some space for the tight end and then let him go to work in the middle of the field. Now they're set up nicely inside the red zone.
Great, set.
Bigsby is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Yep, indeed. Yep. Hell yeah, man.
Make no mistake about it. He may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Oh, shit.
Jake Elliott now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Eagles are out to a 10-0 lead.
Commanders nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Deebo Samuel going to get a chance to return it.
Deebo
brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Commanders offense ready for their first possession of this second half. And nothing doing from the offense just yet. Down 10-0 as they come up with 1st and 10. He takes off. They'll get 11 there. And that's a great first down.
You know, Mike, I like everything
that boy
about
takes
this
off.
play except the very end.
He takes off. That's up for your ass. Bet you want to try it again. I bet you want to try it again.
On the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
Room to run past midfield. And he'll be taken down. It's a gain of 16, and it's 2 nice plays to begin this drive.
16 yards.
Finding yourself down here, multiple scores in the second half. The defense is going to give you some friendly run looks. So don't be afraid to mix it in there. But if you're going to find yourself coming back from this deficit, you're going to have to
got your ass.
And they're going to get to him and take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield. Zach Barnes in there for the sack, worked his way through. It's a loss of 5.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack. And
the ball's out. Unfortunately for the Commanders, one of their guys able to get back in there and retain possession.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
And in motion is Brown. 3rd and long. And here's Daniels. Finding room at midfield. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. Back with more Monday Night Football after this. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down.
Here we go. Go.
They'll go. Here's Daniels. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance. Trailing here in the 4th. They will turn it over on down. The Eagles offense getting set to get back to work. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, try to add to it. It begins with 1st down. Hurts working in the pistol. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. It's 2nd down. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. 3rd down and 9.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Hurts. Outline. That's Bigsby. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. Here comes the Eagles punt team as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth quarter lead.
Come on, man. Oh, come on.
Inside the 10, but it bounces forward into the end zone.
Damn.
Bring it back out to the 20-yard line. Here comes the Washington offense now. They get set to take over. They try to establish some tempo. They start this one with 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Crosby Merritt. And he'll get 4 here up to the 24-yard line. It is 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
And in motion is Brown. On 2nd down, it's Daniel. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. He's trying to get that one to Noah Brown. 3rd down coming up. Throwing now, Daniel.
Oh, I mean.
Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he is out of bounds.
Oh, I missed that motherfucker, dog. That's crazy. Oh, I suck. I suck. Oh.
Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. Pass downfield.
The boy trying to scoop. The boy trying to scoop.
This ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Daniel. On target, got it to McLaurin. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 9-yard line.
On the zone read, here's Daniel.
Oh, good touchdown.
He will score. Game on. Jaden Daniels. Touchdown, Washington. Now Jake Moody for the extra point. The kick is good. Important extra point. The difference is just 3. A field goal here in the 4th quarter.
Okay.
So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. On the return, it's Tank Bigsby. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 24-yard
Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. Tough to bring down, and somehow he manages to get 4 yards out of that.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
They'll stay on the ground and stay with Bigsby. They'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down. Hurts. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. Now a timeout here by Washington. That is their 2nd. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Bigsby. Now the Commanders will use their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
You go up timeout, coach.
2nd and 7.
Once again, it's Bigsby. And they get him to the ground, but he's all the way down to the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of
22 yards, the pickup there. Good for an Eagles 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They'll run it with the Boston College bruiser, A.J. Dillon. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. They face 2nd down and 7. On 2nd down, Bigsby. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Looked to me like the quarterback had the option to pull that and make it a throw, but he decides to give it. Probably wishes looking back that he would have pulled it because there was nowhere for that running back to go.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
They'll drop to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. So now, Jake Elliott, an important kick coming up. This to stretch the lead to more than a field goal. And this one right down the middle. It's good. So it is still a one-score game, but a little more breathing room now.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
From the 6, here comes a return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Commanders' offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Here's Daniels. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd.
Throwing on 2nd down. Daniels. Throw downfield and hauled in by Samuel.
What the world?
And this is going to be a touchdown.
What the world?
TD here in the final minute.
What is? What the
Well, there's still some time remaining, but what a sequence of events here, Mike. I mean, late in the game, they get the touchdown that they needed to tie it, and now they can take the lead with the extra point.
So,
oh my God! Oh, that camera shit! I don't know what. Don't match that button no more.
A critical
that shit, they fucked me. That shit, it cost me the game, dog.
A 1-point lead here in the late stages of
that shit cost me the game, dog. That's crazy. Mashing the fucking camera shit.
In the final minute,
that's some bullshit.
Bigsby to return it. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
That's crazy.
The Eagles offense ready to see what they can do. They'll start out 1st down and 10.
That shit crazy. That shit fucked me up so that shit cost me the fucking game, man.
Here's Dillon. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here.
That's crazy.
Just 50 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter. Now on 2nd and long.
Great. Set. Trimmer. Nope.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And that is incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And 3rd down coming up. To throw is Hurts. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. It comes with 36 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter.
42-yard line.
So now, Jake Elliott, an important kick coming up. This a potential game winner. And this one is going to run out of steam. This is short. It's no good.
Damn.
And that may have just written a finish to this one. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. That's 2nd and 11.
Yeah, I fucked that up, man. I fucked that all the way up, dog. Yeah, I fucked that.
It's a win here for
I
the
fucked that. I fucked that all the way up, dog. Fucking with that fucking camera, dog.
And they were right, but they come away with a hard-fought victory.
I fucked that up, man.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen, welcome to this game. Jake Moody going to get it started. Off we go from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So the Philadelphia offense set to take over for the first time. They're led out by the MVP of Super Bowl 59 at quarterback, Jalen Hurts.
I don't know about you, Mike, but my biggest takeaway from our meeting with him was just how important it is that they get off to a fast start. He made it very clear. They wanted to put their opponent on their heels right from the jump. So I think early in this game, they're going to come out swinging right from their opening whistle.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They gain 18 yards on that one. First down, Philadelphia.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and it'll bring up second down. They'll run it here with Saquon. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. A gain there of 10 yards. Good for an Eagles first down.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense. A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in third and pass too often in today's NFL.
To the right side, caught by Goddard. After that play, we have one of the Commanders who is down. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Great, set. Delta.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
He's brought down at the 31. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Hurts now.
Oh, come on.
Field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it's going to be 3rd down. On the ground, this is Barkley. He'll get the 1st down and more inside the 20. And it's a big run down to the 10-yard line. That is a gain of 22, and it sets up 1st down and goal.
Sometimes all it takes is that one key block to spring this back. He's just so good in open space. And, man, that was a heck of a run, and it sets up 1st and goal.
Hurts looking to throw on 1st down.
Oh, a little bit more. A little bit more.
Zone, but incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And it'll lead to a 2nd and goal. Now, Hurts. That is caught by the tight end. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead.
Yo, we can't 1v1. Who's that? Who's this? Who you with, Carl? This is my first day. This is my first day playing Madden in the past 7-8 years, man. I can't 1v1. You can whoop my ass.
Gonna see what he can do.
My first day playing. I just bumped it up to pro 2 games ago. A game ago.
For the first time, they are led by
come on, you can 1v1.
winner out of LSU.
I ain't no Madden demon.
I think we're seeing this so often now in the modern NFL is quarterbacks who can hurt you both improv as a scrambler and also with designed runs coming out of the huddle. So this is a tricky situation. Guys who can run with this kind of speed, you have to be very careful how you pass rush them. You're not just rushing to a spot. It's not just an X behind the center.
He's hit after the catch.
Oh, fumble!
And the Eagles recover the football.
Hit stick.
You hear that term run after
hit
catch
stick
so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. And good, hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient. Just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, they're going to have to look to their defense to play really well. So often, Mike, you can tell a team's decision on 4th down by what they call on 3rd down. So I think after that 3rd down run, it was pretty clear that, hey, even if we don't get it here, we're comfortable going for it again on 4th down, but didn't turn out to be the case because he's able to get it there on 3rd.
Ooh! Incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Incomplete.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and he does a great job forcing the incomplete pass. So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains, they're nothing fancy, but they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So we are through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. Eagles in possession to start the 2nd quarter. On 4th down, it's Jake Elliott time for the Eagles. No issues there. This one is good. And the Eagles will extend to a 10-0 lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Commanders' offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Cowboy 80. Off the play fake, here's Daniels. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
Loss of 6 yards. It's 2nd down.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. Right side, catch made by McLaurin. Was brought down, that pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. And in motion is Brown. On 3rd down, they'll throw with Daniels. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
That's just one of those drives that was out of whack from the start, Mike. They just couldn't get anything going on the early downs, and they'll most likely punt the ball away and hope that their defense can do the same thing and get them the ball back.
On the return, it's Covey. And he'll be brought down. Short return, and they'll take over there. Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. They've got the 10-0 advantage here early, and they'll see if they can add to it. Beginning on this drive, 1st and 10.
Great.
They'll start on the ground with Barkley. He did not want to go down there. Carrying tacklers, it's a gain of 9.
Really nice job by the interior of this offensive line. It typically just takes one guy to distort the defense to give the back enough room to operate, and that's exactly what they did here, and it led to a big gain.
And he'll get a couple of yards, and that's good enough for the 1st down.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on 2nd down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket, but I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the 1st down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts. Flash, and he lost the football. And the Commanders
come on, man.
That was a great
That's some bullshit, man.
He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
Now it's the Arizona product that is Ja'Cory Trosky-Merritt. And they take him down at the 20-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, Washington.
First down, Commanders.
Right back to Krosky-Merritt. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
Here's 2nd and 9.
Let's go.
From the shotgun, it's Daniel. He's going to keep it himself. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal.
19, start.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniel. And this time the rush gets home. And down he goes. Nolan Smith. He gets into drop it. It's a loss of 8.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has...
Oh, you mother.
Brought in the end zone. Luke McCaffrey. Touchdown, Commanders.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. Bigsby to return it. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. And he's been a tough man to stop in this first half, putting up some big numbers already. And remember, we haven't even reached halftime yet.
Great, set.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. Tough to bring down, and somehow he manages to get 4 yards out of that.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense, and that's exactly what they've been able to do.
Off the play fake, Hurts. Off-balance throw, it's complete. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot.
And that first down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
Now Barkley. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. Now it's going to be third down.
On the coverage.
Now Hurts. Again, working deep downfield. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. Samuel going to see what he can do. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Commanders offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. Throwing is Daniel. He takes off. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the first down.
You can see here, Mike, the impact that sending your receivers deep does to the defense. You add so many layers, and the defense has to get so much depth in their pass coverage. It leaves a lot of room underneath, and that's exactly what the quarterback takes advantage. Tucks the ball down, turns into a runner, picks up the first down.
From the 34-yard line, here's second down and 9. Now Daniels. Forced to his right. He'll tuck it and take off. And Daniels will have the first down as he's able to slide and avoid the contact.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Well, moving the chain.
Give them 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down.
First down, Washington.
Let's go.
Daniels with a give to Krosky Merritt. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Oh, you mother...
Throw taken in by Brown. And he's into the end zone. Noah Brown. Touchdown, Washington. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
All right, let's lock it in, fellas. Let's lock it in, fellas.
Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. They trail by 4. A touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll run the counter with Barkley. He's going to force his way for a yard or 2, but looks like this one's going to be coming back. The Aussie Super Bowl champ Jordan Mailata guilty there.
Still first down.
Let's go. Trimmer.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's taken in right side by Goddard.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. Quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
Quick throw, the RPO to Goddard. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. That's the veteran safety, Marshawn Lattimore, bringing him down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. First down, Philadelphia.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
And he's in. Dotson.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Eagles. Elliott on now for the PAT. The kick is good. And the Eagles move out to a 3-point edge. 17-14.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Samuel, going to see what he can do. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Commanders' offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Start the drive with Krosky Merritt. And boy, tough to bring down there, fighting forward for a gain of 7.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
On 2nd down, it's Daniel. Samuel has it working in the middle. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. A gain there of 15. Good for a Commanders' 1st down. So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. And Monday Night Primetime continues after this. An unbalanced look to the left here on 1st down. Off the bootleg. Here's Daniels. That's swung out to Krosky Merritt. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 46. Here's 2nd and 6.
At the Eagles' 46-yard line.
Play action. Here's Daniels.
Ah!
He'll step up
I knew
and
it.
run this. Good job breaking
Knew
the
it.
pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a 1st down.
We've seen this quarterback have some effective plays with his legs all game today, Mike.
All game.
He knows when to stay in there and look to pass, but he also knows when it's time to tuck it and go, and he's able to pick up good yardage there.
Not much happening there, just a short game.
Yeah, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. After that play, we have one of the Commanders who is down. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
They'll throw with Daniels.
Ah, you
That's
mother...
his man, it's Samuel. And he won't quite make it to the pylon, but he's out of bounds right around the 1-yard line. What a moment in this game. A touchdown would give them the late lead. It is 1st down and goal. This one caught at the 4. And he'll take it on in. Corey Krosky Merritt. Touchdown, Commanders. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that 4th quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way. Bigsby to return it. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Eagles offense ready to take over once again. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
It's a pickup of 3. brings up 2nd and 7.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7. Throwing is Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith.
I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow. So that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
He's got this one complete to Goddard. They get 19 on that pass play. Good for an Eagles first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7. That's caught by Goddard. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here's Hurts. That's to the right side and incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, let's go.
Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. And he's fighting to get free. A lot of work there for a gain of 3.
How to call timeout? I thought so.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
Barkley. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal coming up.
And what's that one thing you hear from coaches all the time, Mike, right? Finish strong, and he's doing just that. His numbers here in this one, they have been terrific. But he's going to give you a full 4 quarters, and I think at this point in the game, he knows there's even more yards to be had.
And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all. Now, 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. That one's complete. It's Tate Bigsby. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. 3rd and goal for Hurts. That is incomplete. So the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
It's not often you see a pass that's out of the reach of this guy. I mean, 50-50 balls tend to go his favor more often than not, but this one kind of gets away from him just a little bit and falls incomplete.
They'll try it now with Bigsby. And this is not going to do it. The defense comes through here in the final minute, and it may just be enough to get them a victory. A run to begin the drive, and it's Krosky Merritt.
It's over with.
He brought down there, and that... I'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired, in this fourth quarter.
Boy, beat me again.
So it's a win here for the Commanders. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play, and in the end, they come away with the victory.
Them boy beat me again, boo.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of
as
the
hell.
National Football League.
It has been 60 years since the Packers and Chiefs met down in Southern California in what would come to be known as the first Super Bowl. But now, at modern Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, we are counting down to Super Bowl 60. And we've got a great matchup in store. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. Leading him out is their rookie quarterback, the young man out of Ole Miss.
And as we know and as we've discussed here in the run-up to this game, this is history in the making. The first rookie quarterback to ever start in a Super Bowl. An absolutely tremendous accomplishment.
And right away, he lost the football. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. They'll try and run here with Scannaboo. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th. Jamie Gillen now on to punt. Britton Covey deep for Philadelphia. We'll call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And it will be Eagles football first and 10.
Lock it in, lock it in, lock it in.
Philly's offense
lost the last 2 games.
And Jalen Hurts ready to lead them. The 2nd-round pick who started his career at Alabama, then finished with an electric senior season at Oklahoma.
As we begin the Super Bowl, we're looking at one of the game's most important players. And whether he's the centerpiece of the offense or taking a backseat to his teammates, offenses always look to the quarterback to be a leader in moments like this. He's got to be that calm, composed pillar out there who stays level-headed and keeps everyone focused on the task at hand.
Here's a 2nd and 5. Hurts with a quick throw, complete. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field.
What?
Now, those linemen, of course, can't be more than a yard downfield when a pass is thrown, and they might have been able to call that on a couple of guys there.
Great.
Running again with Barkley on second down. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
It's now 3rd and 10.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down. Out now is the punter, Braden Mann. Gunnar Olszewski deep for the Giants. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it'll be Giant football.
And that fucked me up, man.
Throwing his dart. Robinson's got it. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And it's 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 21-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up
to throw now. Dart. That's complete. It's Neighbors. So the completion good for 7 there. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go.
And it's 3rd down.
Now Dart. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Giants 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Gotta say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and he picked up the 1st down.
And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now it's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Play fake, and here's Dart. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter. Well, certainly not an ideal first quarter for him. Remember, he lost the fumble earlier, and here he ends up on the ground with a sack.
And sometimes what happens when you make a mistake early, you get too cautious going forward. Just cover up the football and take care of it and be able to cut it loose. Otherwise, your offense is going to stall.
Oh,
look at the juke. Evades the tackler, and now some space. And he will have a Giants 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st down, Giants.
Oh, I fucked that up.
On play action, here's Dart. He'll dump this off to Scatterboo. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll make it 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 45-yard line.
We've got a lot more ahead of us here in Super Bowl 60. 2nd quarter coming your way next. 0-0 our score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. That's complete to Slayton. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on 2nd down.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Here's Dart once more. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. On 4th down, here's Jamie Gillen on to punt. And this one hits at the 3 and then bounds into the end zone for a touchback.
So back onto the field here come the Eagles for their second drive. They've been playing the field position game thus far. No score, second quarter as they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
Hurts. This one complete down the field to Goddard. And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line. A big play there for Philly. 57 yards.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Here's a fake on the jet sweep as they'll go instead with Barkley. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Eagles post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. So the drive there, they went 80 yards in 3 plays. And it ends with a Saquon Barkley touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. And New York set to take the field. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. Dart going to look to throw here. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. The first down screen pass, good for 5. 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 26.
Here's Dart. Over the middle, taken in by Neighbors. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
First down, New York.
From the gun, Dart. Over the middle, he completes it to Robinson.
Damn.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
First down, Giants.
First down, here's Scalaboo. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. To the air, Dart. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Jalen Carter, his 2nd sack of the night.
It's 3rd down.
Two minutes on the clock in the second quarter of this Super Bowl. First and second down were a disaster. Both went backwards. Now it's 3rd and 18. They need something big. To throw is Dart. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Well, this first half has not gone according to plan so far, offensively or even defensively for that matter. They could use a big-time spark somewhere, but it's not going to come on this drive as they have to punt this one away.
So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Eagles will have it, taking over a 1st and 10. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just going to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads, they don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope on offense.
This 2nd and 4. Here's Hurts to throw. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Well, that was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? Second and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
A first down carry for Barkley. And able to use his blockers to get this up over the 40. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. It's Barkley on the counter.
And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
At the 29-yard line.
Great.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And that is incomplete.
Oh, my boy nuts, isn't it? Oh, my boy nuts right now.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Now Jake Elliott, earlier in his career, he beat these Giants with a 61-yarder. From the left hash, this from 46. The kick by Elliott is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Yes, sir.
Still a little bit of time left here in the second quarter, but they do get 3 before the half and expand that lead.
And they have to be happy about that. And we haven't met a team yet that doesn't put an emphasis on trying to get points on the board in the last 2 minutes of a half. They'll be real excited to have those up on the board.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Good. What everybody tell what a 1v1, dog? No, dog. My first day playing
the Giants
Madden.
Offense at the line,
My
ready
first
to
game
begin
playing
their
Madden
next drive.
in 7 to 8 years, man.
Quickly fading here in the second quarter. Not sure how aggressively
I
offensively
think the last match,
I think we'll find out just how much they
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the rubies. But that was Florida State. Yeah, I ain't. You know what I mean? I ain't played Madden since 2018, dog.
So 2 quarters in the books here in Santa Clara. The Super Bowl 60 halftime straight
It's
ahead
2018,
with
man.
Scott Hansen.
All right, Brandon, thanks much.
I am
Scott
boo-boo.
Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando
You know what I
EA
mean? I'm just
Sports
playing
Studios
something.
with an abridged
I'm just trying to.
halftime
I'm just
report.
playing this,
one
so I won't have to play Call of Duty, man.
As evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it
I ain't
close
playing
to
Call
the
of
best
Duty
in the first half.
as you see from my
What will
title. I
happen
ain't
in the
playing
second
Call of Duty
half?
till Thursday.
Let's find out
Fuck
as we
that
send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
But when I get
All right,
good,
Scott, thanks very
give me
much.
some time to get good, and you know what I mean?
For quarter
Well, you on
number
PC or
3.
PlayStation?
These two teams sat through a longer than usual 30-minute wait, but we're back in action here in this Super Bowl. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. Out come the Eagles.
Oh,
now
Xbox.
as He'll go on
Okay.
offense first here in the third quarter.
And I would imagine this is where you have to take stock of the situation, CD, and say, gosh, we're halfway to the Lombardi Trophy. Let's
I
not
am
slow
buzzed.
down now.
And I like the way
You probably
went
beat.
there. Let's
You probably
not slow
21 me.
down now because the
21 me in the first
certainly
quarter.
went their way. And I would
Yeah,
expect
I
them
am
to continue
buzzed, dog.
that type of a game plan. But you're right. You do think back to Super Bowl 54. 49ers had a double-digit lead in the fourth quarter, couldn't hold on, so plenty can still happen.
Oh, you!
Force it in, and it's intercepted.
I ain't let him run the route first. Fuck!
And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line.
I ain't let him run the route first.
Now here's 1st and 10.
Here's Dart.
Damn, I threw it before he ran the route.
give them credit winning that first snap and forcing an incompletion. They're hoping that
I fucked that up.
offense a little bit.
Damn, I fucked that up.
Charged up after taking over after a turnover.
See what I'm saying?
Looking to throw a dart. That one taken in by Neighbors.
I doubt it. You ain't trying to beat me.
That'll be a pickup of 10 as they try to recover from this 10-point
you beat the shit out of me.
deficit.
No.
A throw right side caught by Neighbors. And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call. So that flag obviously takes away the good yardage that they had on the play.
And talk about a momentum shift, because we can visibly see this celebration shifting from one side of the field to the other as soon as everyone saw the flag.
Going right side here, and that's complete. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that'll bring up second down.
Gain of 7 brings up second down at the 27-yard line.
They'll throw again. Dart. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On third down, here's Scatteroo. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on third.
I know they'd love to take some heat off of that young quarterback, but so far, not much in the running game, and this won't help things either. A loss on that play.
They'll try it now with Scatteroo. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. And hold on here, because
what they
last run, it looks like
my man here got hurt.
Was shaken up. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll go play action here with Dart. This is caught. It's Robinson with a Giants touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Giants are on the board here in this Super Bowl. Well, with this rookie QB, we talk a lot about his ball placement and how good he can be at laying it right in there. I think we just saw, Charles, though, the strength of that arm. That was an absolute rifle for the completed touchdown.
It absolutely was, and let's face it, you think he was really ready to get that first touchdown? Absolutely. He threw that pass with authority, just as you described. Big-time arm right there, and let's face it, a lot of quarterbacks used to be pitchers in baseball. The fastball is usually their best pitch, and we saw it there.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at the 20. He'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley. Now he's able to break through 1 tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And 3rd and 8 now. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Hurts sets up to throw it. That is caught. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Press coverage on the outside, and for defenders, that's the ultimate risk-reward. If you take the risk, can you reward yourself by keeping them on the line of scrimmage? But no, not on that.
Oh, my God. Come on, man.
It's just a matter of laying the ball out there for him to
read that.
That play was all Bobby Okereke as he got there and dragged him down for the loss. Throwing on 2nd and 14. Hurts. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they do finally get him, but he makes it all the way to the 6. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Great, set.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
They'll try and run forward with Barkley.
Get my boy locked down right now, boy.
Scrimmage and taken down. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Another try for Barkley. He gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal at the 4-yard line. And this time he
Let's go.
is in. Saquon Barkley, his 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Eagles are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter.
And as a defensive coordinator, you're almost in a no-win situation down here near the goal line. You know how dangerous Jalen Hurts is when he holds on to it. You've got to be prepared to stay with it. So when he hands it off, if you're slow in reacting, this is going to be the result.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this 3rd quarter. Up next, the biggest quarter of the entire season. At the end of that, we get to crown a champion. We are through 3 here in Super Bowl 60. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Only 1 quarter left here in Super Bowl 60 as we get set to begin the 4th. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And we're at the time in this Super Bowl where, look, they need points. And they need them badly, trailing here in the 4th quarter as they begin this drive 1st and 10. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in 2nd and long yardage.
Dart. And quickly into the hands of Robinson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a 1st down. Now Dart. That's complete to his running back, Scatteroo. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
2nd and a yard. Let's go now. At the Eagles' 48-yard line.
Throwing, Dart.
Oh, nice.
Robinson. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds.
A 28-yard gain. 1st down, Giants.
Throwing again is Dart. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. Throwing is Dart. They'll set up the screen to Scatteroo. They showed off a nice juke of the defender before the next wave could bring him down.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Dart from the gun on 3rd down. And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown. Theo Johnson, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And
crazy.
The Giants have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point try good by Gano. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. And the tension ratcheting up all around. A one-score game, fourth quarter of the Super Bowl. This is what you folks came for. Every play with the potential to win or lose a title as they look to drain some time off this clock. Dexter Lawrence finding his way through defensively for the stop. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all three still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage, use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. They'll try to run forward Barkley. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They keep it with Barkley on first down. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how that affects things here in this 4th quarter. Here now, 2nd and 4. They'll go to Barkley again. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get it behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Barkley inside handoff. Hang on a second here, because on that last play, it appears one of the Giants shaken up. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down. Throwing is Hurts. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. So now here is Jackson Dart and the Giants. Down 17-14. A minute 39 to go. They'll look to throw. I don't know that those medium 5-ish yard gains are going to do it right now. Probably should have dropped it, right?
Yeah, that way you save more time on the clock. But I know receivers, they think they can catch it and break a tackle and turn it into a big game.
And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Got to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First down, New York.
He'll look to throw. He'll get this to Scannaboo. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Giants.
And they get up on it quickly and spike it with just a little over 50 seconds to go. Just over 50 seconds remain. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. That's caught by Johnson. What a Super Bowl it's been to this point. Now a critical 3rd down here. He's back to throw. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. This offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here 1st down. And under 20 seconds now as the spike comes with 18 ticks remaining. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to potentially send us to overtime. Gano's kick is good. And that will tie this game here in the final minute of play. So in the final minute, they turn it over to their kicker to get him back to even, and he does not disappoint.
Brandon, do you think the pressure ever gets to this guy? Because I sure don't. That was pretty smooth right there. But I tell you, he better not rest on his laurels, because there's a good chance they may need him again if this game goes to overtime.
Here's 1st and 10. Hurts. He's going deep for Brown. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And he's in for the touchdown.
Touchdown!
Final seconds. Forget overtime. They've just likely won this thing in regulation. Elliott on for the extra point. They certainly made quick work of that, ultra-quick work. One play resulting in the touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. This is 1st and 10. One final shot. They'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. And the Lombardi Trophy will rest in the city of brotherly love. The Philadelphia Eagles are the Super Bowl champs. For the victors getting to hoist that Lombardi Trophy, you know, we've talked to guys that have done it, and they say there's no better feeling in sports.
I don't know how there can be. The journey to get to this game is incredible. And then to finally break through and win it when all eyes are on this game alone because there's nothing else going on, that's just got to be absolutely amazing. The task,
win the Super Bowl
incredible.
matches.
But the accomplishment, forever.
Commissioner Goodell making the presentation of the Lombardi Trophy to the
MVP.
Philadelphia Eagles. They are your Super Bowl 60 champions. So that'll conclude another captivating season of the NFL on EA Sports. So for Charles Davis and all the hardworking men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying good night from Santa Clara.
Why didn't give it a hit? That boy had 126 yards, boy. He didn't get no touchdown, though. Damn. See, I ain't played Madden. I don't know what. They ain't had all this shit jump, all this stuff here on here. Like, what is this ultimate team? I understand the franchise. What's all type of shit on here? I guess superstar. I guess this your my player. $81,000 people playing.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Up next, it's our main event between the Baltimore Ravens and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And we're underway from Philadelphia. And this is not a good start. That kick falls just short of the landing zone, and this opening drive is going to begin from the 40. First down, here's Lamar. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Excellent play defensively.
Money, what's up?
Get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up third down.
To my edge, you.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I
I'm just playing this guy.
There was nothing. No
I'm just
time
playing this man because I ain't the hell with cards. I ain't playing Call of Duty till Thursday.
Longer for his first catch of the game. And that brings up fourth and long.
And hoping to get rid of them damn grapples. Our first online game.
Throw is caught by the back. And a surprising fourth down call does not yield a first. This
Our first online game.
It's a turnover on downs.
The connection to your peer has been lost. He quit. He quit. He said, "What's up on Warzone?" I said, "I don't like them damn grapples, man. And the game seemed like it just ain't playing right." Oh, I got one win. He quit. He quit. Oh shit! I win my first game. He quit. But yeah, man, Call of Duty just don't. You know what I'm saying? Just don't. With them, the game just don't play right for me. Them grapples is like the grapples give them boys so much confidence. Like motherfucker down you can be at the you can be at up there by grandma's house on the damn light tower. Motherfucker down you at motherfucking goddamn by Big Green. A bitch can grapple all the way up there to where you at after they fucking down you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Don't give you chance to respond. Get your shit together. Nothing like that. That shit just aggravate my nerves, man. I told my homeboy, I said, if they got them shits in season 4, I'm playing up my rank. Fuck it. I'm playing nothing but rank. I can't deal with them grapples, man. No, hold up. roll me a joint first. Yeah, I can't deal with no grapples, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't give a damn. Motherfucker can call me, can talk shit, say I'm sorry or whatever. I can't. I just can't deal with it. Yeah, I can't deal with them shits. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I can't deal with them shits, bro. I cannot deal with them shits. Them shits is so oof. Them shits irk my nerves real bad. Real bad. I'm talking about real bad. I would say I wish I could have kissed them Rage clips. Or I might go back and see if I can goddamn clip some of it. Boy, I'm telling you, boy, I can't, boy. I cannot stand them shits though. That and them old ass guns. Them old ass guns, them old ass skins. I can't do it. I think I might be playing. I might do it. I might be playing Fortnite later on. I don't know. Shit, this. Yep. Gotta be one win. Fella went home. I mean, the fella quit. Whoever that was quit.
Coming to you from the venue that hosted the Super Bowl back in February of '06. Welcome to Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Detroit Lions. The kicker, Jake Bates, has this one on the tee. He'll run up and send this one away here at Ford Field. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback.
Hey, this is my first day playing this in the past 8 years, man.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
But when you're going up against a talented receiver like that, you just know that they're going to bring more people to him, right? They're going to double cover him every chance they get.
I think that is what we're going to see all game long. An early taste of that double, maybe even sometimes triple coverage we might see.
Yeah, I think what they're counting on, his talent to sometimes beat that double coverage. And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Here's Hurts to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 31-yard line.
That's good for an Eagles first down. 1st and 10.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 13-yard line. A nice gain there to his trusty tight end, and now it's got them thinking opening drive touchdown here as they get into the red zone.
And in most cases with your tight end, you feel like you've got a mismatch no matter who's covering it. Is it a small cornerback? Is it a linebacker who may not run as well? In any event, whatever you see, you think that tight end can win that battle.
The impressive opening drive continues, and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
Give them 2 yards. That sets him up. First and goal.
First down. First and goal, Philadelphia.
No touch, no touch.
Barkley is into the end zone for an Eagle touchdown.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
It's not often you talk about statement drives coming right at the start of a game, but that was some statement there. That drive took them the length of the field, and as I look at the clock, ate up nearly the entire first quarter as well. Great work up front, clearing space, and an ideal finish on the touchdown run.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone, and that means they'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at the 40. Counter play. Here's Gibbs.
Oh, Lord.
And some space here.
Oh, Lord. Oh, bam.
Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs, 60 yards. And the Lions are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own.
Well, earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
Extra point right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Up to midfield. Look at him go inside the 30. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Eagles. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him, kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead, and they'll move it up to the 40. Now this will probably be the last play of the quarter. A toss out right to Gibbs. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. To throw is gone. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. He'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's 3rd down. So now following the sack, Goff and the Lions needing to come up with something here on 3rd and long.
I
to
missed.
The left side, he finds Teslaw. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle.
Good run, good run.
Allowed a conversion.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Goff. And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he's got this down to the 35. 12 more yards there and another 1st down.
That's another Detroit Lions 1st down.
Here's Goff.
Oh.
Wide open receiver complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here.
Good run,
and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Hey, 76! Tonight!
A shotgun snap for Goff. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Goff throwing again. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Jamison Williams hauling that one in from Jared Goff. And the Lions are an extra point away from drawing level. Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
On the return, the Eagles take over 1st and 10.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that. Charles's defense
Good shit.
Frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards.
That's a real nice job right there, working the middle of the field, working against those safeties. And you know, partner, if you get your hips turned the wrong way, big plays can result.
Oh, I missed the hole.
And he'll be brought down at about the 42. DJ Reader there on the tackle.
So if you've been playing defense in this one, there's a little bit of the good and some bad because they did give up the touchdown run to him earlier but shut him down otherwise.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they've contained him very well.
Oh, too late.
That is incomplete.
Zone coverage there. They were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, it was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down. Hurts sets up to throw it. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Dallas Goedert as the first half is winding down. And the Eagles have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Elliott good on the extra point. And the lead is now 21-14.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Yeah, I don't know how to kick one.
And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out. To the 40. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 40.
180, go, 12, go.
Goff now looks to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Okay!
He's got this to Williams, complete. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone.
Good catch, good fucking catch, good catch, good catch.
Give him a gain of
good
37. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
It'll be Lions football to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
Oh,
and incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
From the gun on 3rd down. Gone.
Look at that.
Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. Nolan Smith brings him down on the pass rush. So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. And he missed it. It's no good. And this will stay at a 7-point game. Well, listen, now no kick from 50-plus is a gimme, but here you're indoors in a dome. You'd think ideal conditions.
Yeah, and it's one that he would expect himself to make, not just us expecting him to make it. Over the years, my theory is very simple. The athletic ability of kickers continues to get better and better. Check their backgrounds. They were all county, all state, and other positions, not just soccer players. These guys expect themselves to be great as well.
Looking to throw on 2nd down.
Oh!
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Jack Campbell with a pick. And what a return.
Good catch, man. Fuck. I didn't let him run the route, man. Fuck, man.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively, getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Out of the gun. Gone. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. Zach Bourne, the outside linebacker, dropping him for a loss of 6. So now following the sack, Goff and the Lions needing to come up with something here on 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Goes to the right side. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Sam Laporta, 26 yards. And the Lions have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd. Extra point splits the uprights. And we are tied at 21. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away.
Will Shipley on the return. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They'll need to regroup after the costly interception last time. It led to a tying touchdown.
Oh, you got me that fast. Okay, okay.
And they've got
that fast.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
When you're lateral to the line of scrimmage, linebackers keep those shoulders square so they can go up and down. But when it's time to go, turn your shoulders just like a running back. Get through the line and hit the runner in the backfield.
On 2nd and 12, Hurts. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Jack Campbell with a pick. And the Lions are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play. So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. All even as we get ready to start the 4th.
Learning mistake.
Hold on. Check. Turbo.
After the interception, here's Goff. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and it forced him in.
Oh, a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a 1st down.
That's good for a Lions 1st down.
4 down.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Now Goff. And that's put in by St. Brown over the middle.
Good catch.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Again, Goff. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And the Lions are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2nd down, goal to go. Goff going to shift him around.
At the 4-yard line.
2nd and 4. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think there he had to come off of his primary receiver in a big way, just trying to get it to a secondary guy, unable to get that play completed.
Checked down, but didn't even have enough time to do that. Incomplete.
We're good.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal.
14.
Goff now to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
So the field goal unit is on the field, as this is a big spot right here. Bates' kick is good. Less than 2 to play with just a field goal separating these two sides. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
Not in a position where they absolutely have to rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo a bit.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. They'll look to throw. Oh, and that nearly ended it. That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with 3rd down coming up.
I don't know if you need the big shot right there or not, because you've still got time to work some of the shorter stuff and try to get into field goal range. They did go for the big one there. It would have been nice, but it winds up incomplete.
That is caught. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Eagles use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the 4th.
And touchdown, and congratulations, and 0 relaxation ahead of them, right? Way too much time on the clock for them to start celebrating.
Part 1 is done, but now on the sideline, you already see them scrambling down there. They're getting those defensive guys ready.
Yes, you have to get those guys ready, and you also have to talk to your special teams guys. Make sure the kickoff is exactly what you want and cover it well.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
At their own 19-yard line.
Here's 1st down.
5.
Goff now to throw.
Oh, I couldn't get that.
Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Now it's Goff. Wide open receiver complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Okay, there's 3 timeouts left, right?
Think you got to use one here, don't you?
No doubt about it. I'd use one right here.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. Goff. He's going to let it fly. This is caught inside the 15. And he almost made it, but just short. Finally out of bounds, right down around the goal line. Here's 1st and goal.
That's another Detroit Lions.
Gibbs. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal.
GG's.
A loss of 3. Brings up 2nd.
Now Goff.
At the 3-yard line.
On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
It's now 3rd and goal.
He'll look to throw. This ball intercepted. And the Eagles have just about sewn up this football game. Just when you thought this game might be turned on its ear, a late interception pretty much going to seal the deal.
Yeah, boy, talk about having your back.
Let's go, Chat.
This defense, they look like they were in danger.
Let's go, Chat.
Lead, but they knew they needed that one play, and they got it right there, partner.
Let's go, Chat. Let's go, Chat. Hell yeah, Chat. My first official win online. Let's go, Chat.
Great, set. Anyway, up.
Let's go, Chat. Let's go, Chat. Let's go. Let's go, Chat. My first official win online. Let's fucking go. My first official win. Hell yeah. My first official win, Chat. The first fella quit. My first official win, Chat. Let's go. Hell yeah. First day playing, my first official win. Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking get it. I wanted to play that basketball, but I had to had that other thing. Other Hoolie dinger. Oh yeah. Rita, what's up, man? What's going on, man? What's good with you, man? Ghetto Twin 74. That's what. I should got X. Damn, I forgot X Twin with his name on PlayStation. Rita, what's good with you, man? Hell yeah, I got my first official win. Let's fucking go, man. My first official win. I feel good. That interception was so clutch. That interception was so clutch. Oh my God. To my right there at the end zone. Right there. Everything all good. Sitting here. Higher than okay. I know that right. Wait, hold up then. Let me join you a little bit there, brother. You know what I mean? You can't be up there in the clouds. You can't be up there in the clouds by yourself without me. You know what I mean? Hold on, you know what I'm saying? Let me go down. Hold on. Hold on. Let me goddamn join you there, man. You know what I mean? I just got me a win. Online. First date. You know what I mean? I got my first win. I ain't gonna count the other one because I do. No, I'm gonna count that because they're. No. No, I ain't counting that dude quit, man. I ain't counting that dude quit. No, win is a win. He quit. Ain't my fault. Ain't win against it. Ain't win. They counted, so. Hell yeah. Play another one. How many? You work 10 hours. You work 10 hours a day. How many? I think you said when you say you work 4 days a week, 10 hours a day. I think that what you had say. I mean, you saying? Was that you? Was that you? That was you telling me that? 4 days a week, 10 hours a day.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the capital city of Colorado. Welcome to Denver and in Power Field at Mile High. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Denver Broncos.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. And off we go here from Mile High. This will be returned from the 6. And they'll be way back up to start. He only gets back to the 5-yard line. A run with the Central Florida product, R.J. Harvey. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here's 2nd and 6.
9-yard line.
Again, it's Harvey.
Oh, I missed.
And a nice gain, getting this to about the 23-yard line.
Good run.
Pickup of 14 on that one. First down, Broncos.
The trend around the league, Mike, is that we've seen that running back has really turned into a young man's game. And there's something to be said for having some fresh legs, fresh out of college. They love the dynamic ability this guy brings to their rushing attack, and it's clear why.
On first down, they'll stick with Harvey. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and a yard. A run once more, that's Harvey. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, nothing more.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
They'll run the sneak. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
It's a gain of a yard.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the first down.
On the ground, this is Harvey. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
We know from talking to these coaches this week, Mike, that they think they got themselves a steal. They got this young rookie maybe a little later in the draft than a lot of people expected. And I'll tell you what, they're not complaining. They think they've got themselves a starter and a star for a long time.
On 2nd down, it's Nix. That's going to be caught. It's Markham Mims.
Hit that.
And he's down on the other side of midfield. Markham at the 48-yard line. They get 20 on the connection. Good for a Denver first down.
48-yard line.
Straight ahead goes Harvey. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So the Eagles will use their first time out here, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
What the hell? I didn't mean to do that. Wow. My hand slipping and hit the damn thing. I did not mean to do that, Cole.
Work in the middle, that's Harvey, and he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. The Broncos in possession of the football to begin the second quarter as they come up to face 3rd and 5.
They talking shit, man.
From the shotgun, here's Nick. That's taken in. It's R.J. Harvey. And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the first down.
This has been a really impressive drive, Mike, really from the start. And this is something defenses want to force offenses to do. Methodically work their way down the field, but they've been highly efficient, and now they get another first down.
They send Sutton in motion.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 35-yard line.
From the 35, here's 2nd down and 9. Throwing, Nix. That's caught on the right side by Sutton. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
Captain. Ready. Go.
Handoff now for Harvey. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Zach Barr, the All-Pro, makes the stop.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. Greg and I return to Denver after this. 2nd and 7.
Ready.
Here's Harvey. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
The story of this drive has just been their ability to sustain and get fresh sets of down. Now, in this case, after picking up that big gain on the ground, they find themselves 1st and goal.
On 1st and goal, Harvey. Down to the 4, it'll be 2nd and goal.
A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal at the Eagles' 4-yard line.
Huddle. Almost set. Ready.
The ball comes out. That'll be picked up by the Eagles. Inside the 40. Still going. And he returns.
Let's go, Chad. Let's go, Chad.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Greg, what a terrible play for the offense. You're trying to gain some momentum. Here you not only lose the handle of the ball, you hand the defense 6 points.
And Mike, how often do we see that when a player loses the ball, his confidence is not far behind? And I think in this case, that's where the coaching comes in.
Oh,
put your
Lord.
arm around him. Hey, we're giving you the ball in this next possession. We believe in you. They've got to get this player back into the flow of the game after that back-breaking turnover that led to the defensive touchdown.
So too soon, apparently, to worry about going for 2, even after the penalty. So this one will come from the 10.
Makes the score Eagles 7, Broncos nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And that's going to be short, not making it to the landing zone. So this means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line.
What the fuck was that? Wow. I guess I got it.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40.
They gave me one. I had to give one back, eh?
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime.
40-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 43-yard line.
They face 2nd down and 7.
Ready.
To throw is Nix. He's got a man downfield. It's Mims. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line.
And the Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Oh my son. Shanahan. Ready. 180. Wait, high.
Back to throw is Nix. And that is incomplete. But a flag is down back in the backfield.
Roughing the...
Did they
wow.
hit the quarterback late?
That's crazy. I could have sworn I switched the player.
Oh my son. Ready. 180. Wait, high.
On 1st down, here's Nix to throw. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. The Broncos going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Oh my son. Shanahan.
Here's Nix to throw. That
Good
is
throw.
caught. And he's in. Marvin Mims. Touchdown, Broncos.
Good throw.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Now Nick's going to look to throw, and he takes it into the end zone, so they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Here is Shipley on the return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at 23-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Will Lutz to kick off.
Certainly a tightly contested first half, and You'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins. Now an opening past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
At their own 36-yard line.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. Alanoa Hufanga had the coverage from the safety position and comes away with the breakup.
This secondary, I mean, they just continue to impress me this entire game, Mike. I mean, it just feels like every ball is contested. Even the ones that are complete, those windows are tight. In this case, a really nice job knocking the ball away, and I just can't say enough about how hard these guys compete on every play.
That's taken in by Dotson.
Good pitch.
First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
From the 43, here's 2nd down and 6. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives them a first down. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Barkley. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. That's to the right side. Caught by Goddard. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down.
Eagles first down.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
Nick Bonito on the tackle. It's a pickup of 3.
2nd down, they need 7.
At the 10-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
3rd and 7. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. To the goal line and in. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Eagles.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
On is Elliott to add the extra point.
Oh, Lord.
And that is off the left upright. It's no good. And they are unable to tack on the extra point.
That up. Hey, it is what it is. is what it is. First date. Still learning.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. Drive starts on the ground, and this is Harvey. And a nice game there on first down. He takes it forward for 8 yards.
His 48-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 2. Throwing is Nix. There's a short one taken by Ingram. And he's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter. Fourth quarter begins on the ground. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
Now, a second down throw for Nix. This one complete to Sutton. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. On the handoff, running left is Harvey. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12. At the 16-yard
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Here comes 2nd down.
Bombers. Over set. Ready.
They'll drop to throw. To the outside.
He caught that?
Hauled in by Sutton.
Wow.
Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
5.
I didn't think he...
3rd and 8.
That's crazy.
Over set. Ready.
They'll throw. It's Nix.
Get that.
The pressure too much. He goes down.
Hell yeah.
A 6-yard loss. It's 4th down.
Defense has to play smart, avoid a penalty on 4th and long. On 4th down, here's Nix. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs.
So you roll the dice on offense and you fail. But now you can't give up. Your defense has to go out there and get a stop. You have all 3 timeouts. You have time to get the ball back one more time on offense. So now your defense needs to answer the bell and give your offense one more shot.
Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts. Get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. Second down, 8 yards to go. Once again, it's Barkley.
Oh, I misread it. I misread the play.
Finally taken down well behind the line. And now a timeout, Denver. That's their second. They get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in the fourth. Third and long for Hurts. He's going to air this one out. Looking for Jackson. Take it all the way in, but that is a great return, and they are set up first and goal.
My dumb ass. All I had to do was run the fucking ball. My dumb ass. Hey, learn it. Learn it. Damn. I don't get whoever they. I don't get in the game, man.
They'll run here. He slowed up quickly.
I gave him game, man.
This down to the 6. Second down, goal to go.
Fuck. Fuck, I'll do that, man. Damn.
Now they'll set up to throw.
Ah, I give him a fucking again. Damn.
They were not going
fuck,
to
man.
And they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
I fucked that all up. Damn.
That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball first and goal. And, Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it.
Wow.
He'll swing that out wide, and he will get into the end zone. The conversion is good, and the lead is up to 3 here in the fourth quarter.
Damn. I fucked that up.
Team out there one final time in the final minute as they
Why the fuck I threw that damn ball, man? I should have got down.
Bixby to return it. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line.
I want to throw the
will take over.
Damn.
This is 1st and 10. Hurts. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Broncos are right back in this one. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here.
Damn, I fucked that up, man. Man, hell, I fucked that up, though. Damn, I fucked that up. That was supposed to be a fucking win, man.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Look, man, come on, man. Like, what?
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
The Eagles' Jake Elliott has it all teed up, and we're off from the city of brotherly love. Tank Bigsby here with the return. And he'll be just shy of getting to at least the 20. Bit of a short return as he's out of the 19. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
No touch it. No touch.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. A 1st and 5 to begin this drive following the penalty. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Eagles first down.
King, Phil King.
It's a gain of 10.
No touch that.
First down, Philadelphia.
A play fake now hurts the throw. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
63.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Straight ahead. Here's Barkley. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. And look at the opportunity they've now got at the very start of this game, Brock. All thanks to the interception on that opening possession.
Yeah, they love to say that a running game is a quarterback's best friends, but right next to that bestie is a defense that can take the ball away for you.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They go play action. Here's Hurts. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Those windows over the middle, the congestion, just the mass of people. If you're not on time and on target, you're not going to find a completion, especially on that down and distance.
No touch that. Hey, easy, 60. Anyway, that. Man. Tiger Hornet.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. And, partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of their biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right, and I know it's very, very early, obviously the opening drive, but hits like that compound. That's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback, because hits like that can have an effect throughout.
That's Smith on the slant. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. What a play to beat this defense on 4th down. 23 yards and a first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Great, set. No touch.
First down, a run with Barkley. Bounced it outside, but still no luck as he's brought down at the line. 2nd down coming up.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
On the play fake, it's Hurts. Look at that power, deep left side. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing 3rd down. That's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them. Yep. The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
No, Tiger Hornet. 73. 73. Delta.
Third and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so that brings up 4th and long.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and third downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time the plant was closed.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead, and a little early momentum with that field goal.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
Great. Set. Right everywhere. Delta.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 21-yard line.
One quarter down for these two NFC East teams. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
A gain of 19 yards. 1st down, Eagles.
Great. Set. Delta.
We're going to go with Barkley on the counter. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys, not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
Finds a seam down the middle. And just after the catch, he is hit and stopped. A nice gain, though, down to the enemy 41. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
A gain of 19 yards. 1st down, Eagles.
Delta.
Running left. This is Barkley. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Hurts now from the gun. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. That one intended for Jahan Dotson. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Fourth down, the offense is staying on the field. They're going for it.
Great, set.
On fourth down, Hurts. Throw is caught by the back. And I don't think he got to the marker. Looked a little short, and yep, indeed, he's marked short. This is a turnover on downs.
Turnover on down.
First and 10 from the 32. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Eagles first down.
First down, and they go right back to it. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Hurts to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
Oh, touch. Hey, let's go. Trimmer. No touch.
On first down, Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down.
10 more yards.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Tight end going in motion here.
No touch.
On second down, here's Barkley. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Barkley gets it on third down. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Yeah, I get it. Fans will measure a running back's merit by touchdowns, yards, the fantasy football world we live in. But as coaches and teammates, Kate, they want something a little bit more. They want to see plays like that, a guy who will always get the short yards in a critical spot like that.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
Great. Set. Hey, 73.
They're going to throw out of the gun. Finds Barkley underneath. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Come in my damn check with that shit.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Has some room to work. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles make it a 10-point ball game.
Eagles 10, Eagles nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Bigsby with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
At their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half.
63. No touch.
Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on 1st down. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half.
At the 27-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our 1st half.
No touch.
He'll throw it. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And this one will get them into enemy territory. Hit and stopped quickly, but the catch moves them to the 48. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. This one doesn't make the landing zone, so this drive's going to start at the 40. And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. They've got a man in motion. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Jalen Phillips finishing that play off.
This offense is now left for some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Great. Set. No touch.
Barkley again here on 2nd. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. 1st down from the 42.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They go to Barkley again. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
What a great sign to start the 2nd half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions, from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything, and they just did.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10.
Trimmer. Go Silver, ready?
Hurts setting up to throw. Eagles are on it, and down he goes. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down.
This is one of those many moments where I'm really thankful I'm in the booth and not on the field. Because in my day, defensive tackles couldn't run like that. This is not a statue QB. This guy can run. And it wasn't a linebacker or DB that chased him down. It was a big old D tackle. Tip of the cap to you, my big man.
Miami.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. He's going to gain a good chunk of yards here. Looks like about 6, but that still brings up fourth down.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that one was hit great. It sails on through without incident.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Shipley now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10.
Great, set.
Play action. Hurts has it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Give him 24 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Cooper to Gene in to pick it up. A nice takeaway to end that third quarter. And they're going to have a new possession waiting to start the fourth. The Eagles have the football, and with that lead, might have a win in just a little while, too. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
That's it for me with this here. I'm about to get off this here chat. I'll see y'all later.